Hmm. Hi, Deb. Good morning. Oh, you're up early. Good morning. I don't know how much, I don't know what we're going to get right now. So we might just be chilling for a little bit until I get an offer because I only want to run DoorDash today. Because whatever I make today is going towards a credit card payment. So I think I'm going to go get a coffee. I look upset. Oh no, I'm far from upset. I just woke up. Oh look, an order. I'm not doing that. $9.90 for 13 miles. Yeah, we're not, no. Absolutely not. I'm gonna try to stay away from the shopping orders because I don't want to get distracted. So shopping's off. I'm not doing no for 13. That's just not happening. But no, I'm good. I just woke up like 30 minutes ago. Supposed to be an hour ago. $9 for 13 miles. Yeah, absolutely not. You order at 6:30 thinking that there's going to be a lot of people out and want to bring you your food for a what tip? A $5 tip? No. They need to build it's gloomy. It's supposed, well, according to my thing, it says it's supposed to be raining all day. All freaking day. Up until 7. All day. I'm not looking forward to that. Good morning, Toyo. I don't know how much we'll end up making this morning simply because it's 6:30 and not a lot of people order, but I'm up and we'll see. And I have my shopping turned off because I don't want to shop while I'm live and then it be silent and then people think I'm ignoring them. Good morning, staff. We are off to go get coffee. Coffee. I'm in Tennessee. No, that's not coffee. Coffee's up here. You know what I should have brought? I should have brought my sugar-free coffee syrup. I got this vanilla cream one and it's really good. Good morning.
Hi, this is Nick. Welcome to Starbucks. What can we get to this morning?
Can I do a large s'mores iced latte?
We do not have an iced latte.
Uh-huh.
I can do.
You know what? Let's do the cold brew.
The cold brew, great.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's like this was one that because of the layers, it's just I don't have a real good way to do.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Do it as a latte. Where is that button? There we go. We're doing a venti size. What else today?
That's it.
Alrighty, it'll be 6:20. Come on around.
Thank you. Homegirl did it as a latte for me once. Oh, well, I like Nick here. Yeah, this is the same area, Deb. I went to where I knew. Oh, I gotta transfer money over. Ugh. Oopsies. Earnings. Notice criminal.
Hey there.
How much was it again?
$6.20.
6. Okay, sorry, I have to
Hey, you're good. You're good.
transfer money. I forgot
Hey, you're fine. I'm paid by
It
the
went
hour.
for-
We can
yeah.
hang out as long as you want. It don't hurt my feelings.
How have you been?
Oh, not bad. How about you?
Good. Okay, it should be on there now.
Here we go. Got a question. Let your tap word share. Need a receipt on it?
No. Did it go through?
Yep.
Okay.
It's all good. And here we go.
Thank you.
You have a good day. Be safe.
You as well. Thank you. Togo, I got my coffee. Be proud. Be proud. I got coffee. I might have to turn shops on at least until 7. Alright, we'll turn shops on, and then at 7 o'clock we'll turn them off. Because the only thing that's really open right now is Starbucks, Bojangles, and McDonald's. You want to see my coffee? Okay, 1 second. I need to get parked. I got the s'mores cold brew. He said there wasn't really a way to layer it, but the homegirl was able to do something for me for the iced latte because I prefer lattes. Cold brew is strong. So I think I'm gonna top off my gas tank. Yeah. So it's the s'mores cold brew. See? And it has like the little graham crackers and the chocolate and the marshmallow cold foam. That cold foam is so good. But yeah. I'm scared to drink this. I don't really drink cold brew. Let me just sip out. Good morning, yeah. We got coffee. Of course it has sugar in it. Don't make a comment about me and my sugar either. Okay. All right, let's fill up the rest of my gas tank so we can have a full tank of gas. It's $3.64 a gallon. Hey, thanks for the star. Thanks for the star. There's no orders. I guess I could have slept in for an extra hour, but super high. Oh, there's a reason why I don't drink cold brew. That sucker is strong. Oh, God. Hi, Princess Belle. Oh, God. Stir, stir. I hope that fixes it. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to struggle drinking this coffee today. But it's going to wake me up. It's going. It's supposed to rain all day, but the sky looks like it's clearing up. So I hope it doesn't. It rained a little bit last night while I was working. Want a flood watch. Until 6 p.m. tonight. And it's supposed to rain every day next week. I don't like that. Pest or pets? Like a dog. I have a dog if that's what you're asking. I don't have pest. I have a pet. Oh, hey, look, we got an offer. Okay, and it's a good one. Ish. $7.25 for 3.7. Well, we're off to the other Starbucks. Okay, yeah, I have a dog. His name is Rocky. You know this. You've seen him on my live stream. Snow tonight. Where is it supposed to snow at? Surely not in Tennessee. That one dude. Huh. Like a spoiled Karen. Doesn't do anything to improve her situation, just her victim. What am I complaining about? No, princess. No. What am I complaining about? I am actually very, very happy with my situation. I have a car. I have a house. Well, not a house, but an apartment. I make good money. I pay my bills. I get to do what I want. Like, enlighten me, Bill. I have a savings account. I have an emergency fund. have short-term memory. You're probably right. When do I plan on retiring? I sure do. How do you say your name? Because I want to pronounce it Remen, or I don't know how to say your name. I'm tempted just to call you man. Listen, I am 31. I don't really want to retire. I just want to keep stacking my money. And I do. I have a lot of accepts coming up. I gotta be really like, you're 28 and need a job? Well, you can go find I'm sure there's plenty of jobs. Oh, that's nice, princess. Shy demon, hello. We going to Starbucks to pick up an order, Michael? Who's rich and can take... I don't need a man to take care of me. No. I'm not taking nobody in. No. I've been watching some other gig work people, and I'm trying to keep people out of, like, off video. No, I don't need a man. Nor do I want one. Well, yeah, I don't need a man. Has a divide between man and woman. Okay, I'm back. I'm damaged goods. Oh, man. Damn. Am I a lesbian? No. So now people think I'm a lesbian. I'm damaged goods because I don't need a man. Oh, man. What am I going to do with myself? What am I going to do? I'm codependent. Like, I need somebody to be there. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Oh my God. I guess my personal life has, like, it's none of y'all's business. Do I get child support? I don't have kids. Hey, Boppy, apparently I need a rich man to take care of me so I can retire early. And that I'm a lesbian because I don't need a man to take care of me. And that I'm a Karen. And that I need to get my life together. I got to love my trolls. Oh, man. Hi from Germany. I'm not killing anyone. No, I find it funny. Like, I'm not saying anything. Like, I don't care. Y'all can say what y'all want about me, what y'all think I need. I'm happy. I'm happy with where I'm at in life, so I know you can't wait till your birthday. Everybody gets excited for their birthday. I have an apartment, so no, I don't own a house. Who's Alexis? They got medicine for if your stomach hurts. They have medicine for it, I'm pretty sure. OG kicks with mommy and daddy. I don't talk. Well, okay. I don't talk to my mom, and I talk to my dad occasionally. So I don't need their help either. Oh, y'all are funny. Y'all crack me up today. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. I have Jesus in my life. Y'all don't. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, V8. You just have to deal with it. All right, let's go back to Indian Lake. Are y'all locked in my car? Aw, I'm sorry. How do I get back out of here? I think it's this way. Well, this is a nice, like, little change of trolling. It's normally a bunch of fat jokes and for me to eat less and go to the gym. I did skip the gym last night. I was supposed to go this morning. So I'll just double my time. No, I can continue going this way. Double my time tonight. Okay. Oh, that's true, Togo. I do drive a school bus. That's so funny. Oh, shoot. My friend Meg was like, well, at least they can agree that your car is yellow. Oh, man, that's great. All right, let me change. I cannot, Sky. You're waiting on your order? What do you got? Is it on Spark? Okay. Last month, so I got like a negative 35 balance. I'm thinking about going to go buy another car charger for my car. Oh, well, I deal with nothing. I don't deal with crack or none of that. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it a good one, Toyo? Do you do more shopping or more curbside from Walmart? I think tomorrow I'm just going to try to focus on Instacart up until I got to do my stream for Sean tomorrow night of making just a simple risotto. That's all I'm going to do is make a simple risotto. I don't want to slow down. I want to continue going the speed limit. But waiting on curbside, I'm driving reckless. Well, let me message Jose to come give me a ticket then. There is no car behind me, thanks. I should start going live early in the mornings so I can have all these trolls. I'm in Tennessee, Middle Tennessee. A princess, don't be telling people where you live. I'm 31. Go ahead, call the cops. What are they gonna do? There are multiple yellow cars in my city that are the exact same car as mine. You'll come troll if I'm on? Nah, I plan on sleeping in tomorrow because I can do what I want. Oh, shoot. I have shoppings on. That's not good. It's not good at all. I'm just a girl. Okay, do this. I turned shops off, but dang, they literally just ordered from First Watch. They just opened. So that's going to be a wait. Shouldn't take too long, though. Hey, this is going to my apartment building. It just said 31. Hi, Lizzie. I'm done. That's the opposite of doing what you want. Okay. We'll take that. You saw my number plate from a car's reflection. Okay. All right, you go ahead. You go ahead and call the police. I'm sure my city's police will be right on it. This 802 is 702. First Watch just opened, and I have a stack from First Watch, so we're gonna wait. It's fine. I don't mind it. Am I a baddie? No. Not to 99% of the people on YouTube. To my boo? Yeah. Who's also a police officer. 31 living in an apartment single. You damn right. What would I need a big old house for? What would I need a house for if it's just me and my dog, huh? A 1 bedroom, 1 bath, nice apartment. Oh, man. Can you hurry up? I hate people who back up into parking spots. They take too long. What does it help? You back up people from needing to pull in, and then you have to deal with... never mind. Having a yard. What do I need a yard for? No garage, no. Toyo, I know you're still here. Why can't I have a normal chat like John and Dana where they don't get trolls like this? No, you don't need a fit check. I'm not here to impress y'all with how I look. I take them on a walk. I go home multiple times throughout my work day, and I'll take him for a little walk so he can use the bathroom. Yes. We also have a dog park that I take him to when it's not raining. Hi. Good morning, Sabrina. What's happening, Kevin? What's happening is that I have a crap ton of trolls in here telling me I need to get my life together and that I need a rich man to take care of me so I can retire early, and that they're going to call the police. It's so funny. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Black Sheep. Hi, James. The weather is very, very... Well, according to my weather app, it's supposed to rain all day long. But it doesn't look like it wants to rain. It looks like the sun wants to be out. What, princess? They do love me, Toyo. Listen. I don't even need your code. I can use my apartment key. It is always my chat. It's okay. It's okay. I love trolls. They give me views. They sub to me. And they give me entertainment in the morning. Where else? You're 8 years old. You're stupid dumb. Oh. You are obviously 8 years old. We'll go ahead and get rid of you since you're a child. Oh. This dude literally waited until 7 o'clock when First Watch opened to order. I guess he really wanted his first watch. I can see inside the building, so I can see when they bring out the food. I'm trying to do no shopping orders today. Hi, Kimmy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let's see. Let's see. Sunbathing. I would love to sunbathe if it.
Sunbathing.
Oh, Lord. I was not expecting to hear myself. Well, it's their job, Joe Mama. No, I don't want to switch the camera. I want y'all to look at the restaurants I pick up from. I want y'all to look at the scenery when I go to drop off orders. Like, y'all don't need to see me. It sure is. And I make enough to pay my bills, and then I made $2,400 last week. Okie dokie. No shopping today. No shopping. Excellent. Listen. So, I have two. Oh, I think both of those are my orders. I have 2 tickets. One of them is a speeding ticket. So I have to be careful. Ah, princess. Ma'am. Okie dokie. I don't even need my GPS for this because I live not in this building, but same apartment. Oh yeah, you can see my reflection. My ugly mug. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Okay, Joe Mama, thank you. Thank you for the laughs this morning. It's a good way to start my day. Oh, man. That sun's peeking out. It is not going to rain today. I hope not. Homegirl the other day asked me if Sunday at our pool was busy, and I'm like, I'm not too sure. I don't think so, though. Sunday's a day of relaxing. Am I not for my first drop-off. And technically, I don't need it for my second drop-off either. I've delivered to my second drop-off a lot. I just like having my GPS on to, just because I don't know. But not for this first drop-off. She's literally up the road here. Got to cook breakfast, lunch, dinner too. Real relaxing. Oh, well, I'm sorry. That doesn't mean you have to be all angry to me about it. You have a family? Yeah. I don't. I meal prepped 3 weeks of food, so I don't have to cook. Yep, unfortunately it is life, but for most people it is a relaxing day. Be right back. Okay. Somebody likes to pee. Oh, they probably do, yeah. I like my apartment building. There's a lot of nice people that live here. I wonder if my girl Christy is at working today. It is. Oh, you've seen the inside of my apartment. Cheerio, we have got to go. Thank you for actually running on the side of the road where you can see incoming traffic, because people don't like to do that. Better than yours. Hey, as at least you have a place to live at, Black Sheep. How's DoorDash been treating you? Hopefully it's been treating you okay. The dancing studio that we have here, and I kind of want to sign up for some classes. High key. They teach like salsa and stuff like that. The only way I know how to dance is I can dance like a fool, and then I can do some bachata. Hey Dax, good morning. How are you? I'm just running DoorDash today. I have my shops off. I don't feel like shopping while I'm doing. I think whenever I go live, I'll try to keep my shops off. Slow. I know some I don't remember which area you're in, but yeah, there's a lot of people saying that their area has been slow, especially since they've been on the point system. Do you have the point system? I love the point system. I think it's easier to maintain platinum out here, because as long as all my other stats are good, I only need a 30% acceptance rate to be platinum, which is a lot better than needing 70. Heather, as light as a feather. I am not. I weigh way more than a feather. Home with a few days off before you fly to Connecticut to rejoin the tour. There you go. I don't know what tour you're on, but yay. Yay for having days off. Tomorrow, I'm not working the entire day. I'm going to sleep in, and then I'll do some Instacart probably tomorrow. I have a live stream tomorrow night around, I think I put it for 7 o'clock my time or 8 o'clock my time. I can't remember. I have to go back and look. Because my friend Sean, he paid me for the ingredients. He wants me to do a simple risotto recipe, basically just to teach him and his wife how to make it. And I'm like, I can do that. Oh, we got flashing red lights. That's not good. I believe it though. It probably stormed last night while I was asleep. Yeah, you don't need to work. You don't need another city. Is it legal and dangerous? Well, my police officer of a boo doesn't think that. Shinedown? Nice. I love that. I love Shinedown. One of my favorite bands. I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I want to make you move till you stand still. You on my way to you. Love it. Reported, okay. All right, that's cool. That is cool. No. If I could manipulate cops, the 2 tickets that I have, I wouldn't have. But you know what? I literally just drove by 2 cops who didn't do anything, and they know my phone's up. To be struck by you, I wanna make you move. Let's understand. Okay. Another order bike. I wonder how long it'll take for me to get my next order. Okay. Okay. This cold brew, I think, is getting a little bit more tolerable. I got the s'mores latte from Starbucks, but I got it as a cold brew because he said they didn't know how to layer it as an iced latte, even though I had somebody do it for me before. Anyways, ooh, that stuff is strong. Cold brew. No, we're not doing 9-4-11. Absolutely not. View all offers. See. Nope, I have 2 declines to replace. So. Okay. I did not, Michael. Gets a fair amount of money. That's Caribou Coffee. Listen, we have a 7 Brews. It's probably about like a 15-minute drive from where I'm at. It would be shorter if I was by the highway, but I love 7 Brews. When I need coffee, I go to the closest place. And Starbucks is the closest place to me because it's literally I literally live right in the middle of a bunch of freaking restaurants that don't open until lunch, but still. Okie dokie. We'll do that. 7:15 for 4.6 miles. That's doable. I'm not going to pick up your order though, Michael. A mint condition with an extra shot. I should go too hot. Let's go. Oh, nice. So when I go to, I've tried several at 7 Brew, but so far the most recent one that I tried that I've been getting the last couple of times is their tuxedo, which is a black and white mocha. You know how tuxedos, black jacket, white shirt underneath, black tie. Yeah, so black and white mocha, iced latte, but I add peppermint to it. And it's the sweetest drink there that I have had. But the peppermint is not overpowering. It's like a nice little accent flavor to it. And it's literally been my favorite drink. Oh, my favorite coffee. A 5. No, Michael, I can't. And you would know that if you were in my state of Tennessee that you can't buy liquor on a Sunday until 10 o'clock. Bojangles, I like Bojangles. That was technically my first official job besides doing paperwork for my parents. I didn't count that as a job because I didn't get paid to do it. Let's see. Why did my GPS turn on? The fight last night was a bummer, just like the Rousey fight. I didn't even know there was a fight last night. That's probably why it was busy. Listen, I thought I was going to go to the gym when I got home yesterday because I had gone 3 days in a row. But I thought I was going to go to the gym because I took like a 2.5-hour nap. And I'm like, I would have stayed out later. I think I got home around 10. I would have honestly stayed out later had I thought I wasn't going to go to the gym. But today, I'm going to pretty much work as long as I can today. With the only breaks that I take is to go home and check on Rocky and to eat at home. I've been doing really good not going out to eat all week. Just coffee. Hi, Toby. Welcome in. How are you? I've been down, let's see right on my way to. So after my very long shift today, I will go to the gym because I plan on sleeping in tomorrow. You can sub if you'd like. Anybody that comes through, I don't want people to feel obligated that they have to subscribe to me. Like, you don't if you don't want to. What your eyes can do. The Connor fight was pathetic. Yeah, see, I don't watch the fight, so I don't really know what's going on. It's bow time. When are they going to fix the roads over here? I guess it really doesn't matter if it's going to get ruined from all this. Normally it doesn't rain as much in July, but No, you sound like Cliff. No burnouts. You love my turn signal sound? Oh, wow. Haven't heard that one before. Okay. Oh, yeah. I will. When I go to pick up an order or to drop off an order, I will end up leaving you guys. I'm not going to take y'all inside of these restaurants. I've learned what I should not do from other people who do gig work live stream. It's not like I can't like take my streaming phone in with me to go pick up an order, but just to give the workers some privacy, I guess. What are you doing? You're just sitting there. You like pizza and girls? I am not a pizza delivery. Well, I deliver pizza, but if I get an order from Pizza Hut or Papa John's. But essentially, no. My favorite orders are alcohol orders. I like the alcohol orders. Those normally have good tips on them. Especially if I go out to Brentwood. Maybe one day I'll go out to Brentwood. On like a weekday, maybe like a Tuesday, and go sit in the Total Wine parking lot. I get some real good bangers out of Total Wine out there. I think now that the ice is melted, it's making this cold brew more tolerable. Way more tolerable. What are you stopping for, bud? You know you have the right of way, right? Because you have the flashing light. The yellow light flashing. Sometimes I forget that people don't know how that works. If your light is flashing yellow, you don't have to stop. Goodbye, magic, but your eyes can do. Be right back. Your car's making a weird noise, bud. Okay. $28 in an hour and 6 minutes. That's not great. Not great at all. It's early. Not having my shops on is kind of killing me, though. Lord have mercy. Go on, boo-boo. Go on. Lord. How many times do I have to wave at you to go? Let's see. Shoot, I might turn my shops back on. Oh, man. Not Domino's. I don't like Domino's. Matter of fact, Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Domino's, not really a fan of any of those pizza places. I like the family owned. Like Bricks. I like them. They have a brick oven grill. And then Tutty. I pronounce it Tutty. But they got good pizza too. They make their pizza crust fresh every day. If it was like the only option that I had was to order like Domino's or Pizza Hut or any of that, I mean, well, not Pizza Hut. I absolutely hate Pizza Hut. But if I had to absolutely order from one of those places, then I mean, I guess I would, but I'd rather just make my own pizza myself. I don't want to turn shots on, but I might. But I might. One homemade pizza place in Emily Lovers was like an, oh yeah. My favorite pizza recently has been like a white base with like chicken and jalapenos and red onion on it. That's what I kind of been ordering. You haven't had pizza in like 30 days? I can't tell you the last time I had pizza. I will say that I especially like going to Bricks because one, I can just walk there if I get hungry and I don't feel like driving. I can just walk there. Two, one of the bartenders, I cannot think of his name to save my life. He serves me every night that I go in there and that he's there. He always gives me his discount, 50% off. Hi, Reaper of Love and Peace. How are you? Little Caesars or Hunt Brothers? Oh no. I don't like Little Caesars. I like the wings. That was me. I did that. I like their wings. Does that count for me liking Little Caesars? And they grew their business around $5 pizzas. And now they don't sell $5 pizzas. That's not cool. I'm about to turn shops on. Because I'm not getting nothing right now. You can buy with EBT. Oh, I guess. I don't have EBT, so I don't know. I will say, though, that Racetrack, I don't know if you have a Racetrack. I do like their pizza. I do. I'm located in Tennessee. Raceway. No, we don't have one of those here. We don't even really have many racetracks or quick trips. The roads are okay. They need to fix some of these roads. But I can see why they haven't yet because it's been raining a lot. Like, it's supposed to be raining for the past couple of hours, but it hasn't. So we'll see if it rains at all today. We have rainy conditions from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. with thunderstorm expected at 1. Okay. If you say so, weather app. And Chase hit a pump. Oh, wow. Well, hopefully they made it out alive. You don't get really many car chases or anything out here. Well, I'm not saying that was from a car chase, but I will say that Hendersonville police have been really active all week. All week. The amount of times I see them speeding up and down Indian Lake or down Main Street. I need an order. Where are the orders? Everybody's sleeping. I've heard was your dad, like your dad's been into one? Big station with a Dairy Queen. Oh yeah, there's a lot of gas stations that have like actual fast food restaurants. Not really many here. I think you'd have to go to the Hicks for that. Which I've noticed that a lot of truck stops and stuff are at smaller towns. In like every state. My ex Justin was a truck driver and I used to go to work with him sometimes. And every time we'd go to a truck stop, it was always in a small city. I wonder why that is. Huh. I literally straightened my hair this morning and it's already getting poofy. Crossville, Sparta area. That sounds familiar. Little Nashville has the best little truck stop. I don't really go to Nashville that much. Hi, George. I am currently waiting for an order. There's no orders right now, but it's okay because it's 8 o'clock. Almost 8 o'clock. So it's a little slow. You missed them, George. You missed them. You missed them. They were here at the very beginning. They were telling me I needed a rich man, so I could retire early. And then when I said I don't need a man, they said I was a lesbian. I'm like, okay, you missed it. I am thinking about doing some like, when it's not supposed to rain, whenever that is, go downtown Nashville and do some live streams down there. From Manhattan. Hello, hacker. You get a real job, doctor. Oh wait, you do have a real job. You are my foot doctor. Oh my goodness. Hey doctor, how are you doing this morning? Are you working today or are you off? I don't think I have, Michael. If I did, it was probably when I did Lyft for a little bit and I would never do rideshare again. Ever. You are working? Yeah. I've made $28.65 so far. But Sundays are normally, they normally start off slow. So it'll pick up probably around 8:39. My acceptance rate is at 32. I need 30 to be platinum. And I have quite a bit of accepts. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accepts coming, and then I have some decline. And then I have like a string of accepts, and then a decline, an accept, string of declines, and accept. I got all of these declines from last night because it was raining last night, so I was getting bombarded with really bad orders. So, Little Nash. Oh, well, the only time I went to Illinois was when I went around Plano and Sandwich to go pick up my sister. This was years and years and years ago when I was with Justin. So no, I've never been. It's yellow. I'm sure it will, doctor. I'm working all day. The only breaks I plan on taking today is to check on Rocky and take him out. Keep his water bowl full. So I'll probably work until like 11 tonight, to be honest. I think Sundays are going to be my go hard days because I'm kind of thinking that Mondays I want to take half of Mondays off and just like work the dinner shift on Mondays. It's okay, Hacker. On my registration, it's yellow. But there are a lot of people who see lime green, and that's okay. Your birthday's on Tuesday? Oh, nice. Happy early birthday. All the time, Michael. I will, doctor. I'm either going to take half of Mondays off and just do Instacart, or I'm thinking about taking breakfast and lunch off on Mondays, work the dinner shift, and Tuesdays probably do Instacart. It's a Hyundai Kona utility sport. Lime green. My eye doctors say it's yellow. There's a lot of people. Hey, one time somebody said that, asked me why I was driving a school bus. No school bus. Does like Uber rideshare or Uber Eats? I didn't do Uber rideshare. I did Lyft, and it did not pay good. But I think Uber, like if you do rides with Uber, there's some people who make good money on Uber driving people around. If I was to go back to doing rideshare where I pick people up, I would be trying to do the airport runs. Like I would pick up people and take them to the airport, or pick people up from the airport and take them home. As long as they're not going to Kentucky from the bus station. That was one of the worst rides I had ever done. Now, I'm not saying like worse because the person in my car was bad. None of that. But I had picked somebody up from the bus stop and I took him to Kentucky to the military base. And dropping people off at the military base was freaking awful. Like I couldn't get in. I had to turn around, go back to the front, whatnot, and get a 24-hour pass into the base, and then my GPS sent me all the way to the end exit where they wouldn't let me through, so I had to turn around and they had to give me directions on how to get out. Like it was just this big old hassle. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now, on Uber Eats, I do okay. I haven't been doing much Uber Eats this week. It's been mainly DoorDash. This week, though, has been the slowest week since coming back to Tennessee. But it's okay because I made $2,400 last week. $2,000 of that was on DoorDash. I ran my platinum pass. And so I was able to cherry pick. At 6 to 7, you have from 6 to 7, you have Dunkin' Donuts, you have McDonald's, you have Starbucks, or the gas station. Well, it depends on the area that you're at. Oh, look, that ain't gonna go up much, but I'll take a $6.50 from McDonald's. Total will be higher. It'll probably go up to like $6.85 or $7 because that's what DoorDash does. They'll hide a couple of cents. Like some markets are like really slow. My market consists of 3 cities. It consists of Hendersonville, White House, and Goodlettsville, edge of Millersville. So if you end up somewhere in Goodlettsville or you end up in White House, you can still get an order versus if I went to Gallatin. Anyways, so I have like 3 cities in one in my zone. My city alone, Hendersonville, has roughly 65 to 60,000 people who live here. So there are plenty of orders out here. But it really, really depends on your area and location in your market. People think that since I do really well in my market, that their market's going to be the same. And it's really not. It's really not. I lived in Colorado for 8 months. And when I went there, I thought I was going to make just as much money. I actually make more here because I get more offers because working in like these bigger cities, there's more drivers. Like there's a good chunk of drivers here, but it's not, I like to say it's not really oversaturated because I can, if I wanted to, I could just run DoorDash and still make my $1,600 to $1,700 a week that I try to make. My goal is $1,500 a week. That pays all my bills and then it helps me and it adds to my savings account and all that stuff. But last week I made $2,400. The week before I made $2,000. The week before I made $1,900. What times do I start working? It depends. Today I signed on DoorDash at 6:30. The other days I don't start until like 11. Some days I don't start until 10, 8, 9. It really just depends on when I wake up, honestly. Where I'm at and no one's near, so I might do good. Yeah. Well, if you live in like those smaller cities and whatnot, sometimes you have to like, some people drive 15 to 20 minutes to a zone where they think they can get orders. And it works for some people. Sometimes I don't necessarily have to go to a different zone, but sometimes I'll drive 45 minutes out to Brentwood if I want a change of scenery from Hendersonville. Brentwood has rich people. So I make good money out there too. I'm doing well, Kevin. How are you? I'll be right back. I need to go pick this up. only 2 alcohol stores here that you can pick up from: Bluegrass Beverages and Porvu. But you can also do shopping orders at Walgreens and Kroger and buy people beer and wine. I do get a lot of those. People love their alcohol here. And it seems like most of my alcohol orders are on Sundays. Hi, whoa. No, I'm not drinking alcohol. I'm just talking about like the alcohol stores when people order where I can pick up from. Oh, you're only 19. Okay. Well, Uber rideshare, you have to be 25. Do Uber rideshare. I think you got to be 25 to do Lyft as well. Unfortunately. $21. And here you have to be, I could have sworn it was 25 here in Tennessee. 21 for alcohol, yes. But I thought for rideshare you had to be 25. That's what it says on my thing. It's like, because the Uber just sent me something with like valet and stuff like that and all that. It says 25 on my end. How you doing? How you doing, D? Are you out there making dollars? You wouldn't know you're 51. Yeah, I think you have to be 25. At least here, you have to be 25. It could be different in other states. I don't know. Did my parents tell me to become a doctor, engine, a lawyer? My parents told me to do what makes me happy. And right now I work for myself doing gig work, and that makes me happy. Because I don't have to answer to nobody. Did dinner shift ever get good for you last night, Dee? This light being out is really like putting a damper on me. Are you gonna let me go? No, you're not. Boo. Are y'all stopping to let me go? Oh, y'all are sweet. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that light being out kind of sucks. Yeah, but not every week is like that. Yeah, it popped off pretty good. There you go. Sometimes, like around here, dinner shift doesn't really pop off until about 6 o'clock. You can do Grubhub, Instacart, Uber Eats. Yeah, you can. I believe, yeah. Ugh. Gravel driveways. Like this week, I think I'm only making $1,500 this week, which is what I like to make a week at least. Hey, it went up $1. Let's see, my bills a month. It's so between rent, my car payment, my car insurance, another payment I'm not telling y'all about, and my phone bill. My bills a month is only $3,750. I can make that in 2 weeks. I do. I work a lot. I probably work more than I should, but I literally, it's just me and my dog. And when I get bored, this is why I hardly take days off. When I get bored, I hate staying home when I'm bored. So I just go out to make more money. That's why I work all day. Not because I have to. I can work half days and still pay my bill. But I choose to work all day. That's my choice. Well, it depends. Sometimes I work between 10 and 12 hours a day, every day. Last week, I put in 70 hours and made $2,400. So, good morning, Chuck. How are you? But it was 4th of July weekend last week, and I was getting a lot of orders. Go on, buddy. You're already turning, so freaking go, dumbass. Lord have mercy. Fucking morons out here. Yeah, I think the most that I've ever worked in a day is 15 hours. But since moving back, I haven't really been working that many. I've been only pulling in about 10 hours a day. Today would be probably my longest shift because I was lazy this week. Into investments, I mean, I could, but what am I going to invest in? I think it's too late for me to actually start investing. I have a nice, hefty savings account. And I have an emergency fund. So I think I'm doing good money-wise. And I'm starting culinary school soon in September. So I'll be working a lot less. Hi, Boo. How are you? Hey, that rhymed. Hey, Boo. How are you? Into an ETF. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about investing. I don't. I have a friend that tells me that he'd show me how, but it's like, we don't really talk every day for you to have the time to explain things for me. But yeah, I don't know Jack's diddly squat about it. Dude, you've been on this corner for I don't know how long. Future you will thank you. It will grow much more than little savings account. Well, you're probably right. I wish I would have known about like investing and stuff like that when I was 18. I had what's that class called? I can't think. Economics class, something like that, that teaches you stuff about money and whatnot. I didn't really pay attention to that. I did not pay attention to a lot in high school, and sometimes I regret that. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and actually do something with my life instead of popping pills and not doing schoolwork. But as you get older, it is what it is. It's interest and the money starts making money for you. I mean, so with DoorDash, I get paid on my Crimson card. You said put 10%. So all of my earnings, 10% of my earnings goes into the savings after each dash. So I mean, I guess I could start taking those savings and invest in them. I just have to do my research. Like I said, I don't know jack diddly squat about any of that. Okay. Jose, you missed all my trolls this morning, boo. Don't make it complicated or be scared of it. Oh, you live and you learn. Do you want to say hi to Rocky, Jose? Hi, John Cena. Hi, John. We can go say hi to Rocky. While I wait for an order. There is none. Oh, you're good. Oh, shit. Hold on. I need to get my apartment key. I forgot to lock the door. I got your child support money. Don't worry. I got plenty. Well, not after this week. This week has probably been my worst week, but I've been lazy. Didn't feel like working with all this rain. Rocky. Okay. Oh. Come on. Let's say hi to Poppy. Come on. Rocky says hi. Oh, shoot. Say hi. Sit. Say hi. Hey, 50% in this economy. Aw, you bought him treats? Jose bought you treats. Are you excited? Are you excited? You miss them? He wants his little back scratches. You remind me of somebody I know, Rocky, who likes their back scratches. Hey, buddy. $90% of my income? Ooh, that's like all of my income. I only have $3,750 in bills a month. What is it? Why are you too hyper? Did you get into the trash the other day? Mm-hmm. You have very few. Oh, hi. Hi. Sit. Good boy. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good boy. Come on, buddy. Night shift is not over. I'm waiting on an order. It's slow. Sundays normally start off slow. I won't pick up probably until about 9. Ain't that right? So I adopted him about 4 years ago, and his previous owner left a note attached to him because she left him tied up to a tree. What? Left him tied up to a tree. He is a mixture of who knows. She said that he was part coon. I see a lab in him. So I don't know. Good morning, Jasmine. Happy Sunday. Does that feel good? Does that feel good? I'm about to order me a couch. I found this couch that I really like, so I'm about to order one. So people will quit talking about my echo in my apartment. What is it? What is it? Yeah. Boop. Boop. You don't want to say hi to the camera? Very good. Next week starts your favorite week. He's a good boy. He's a good boy, yeah. Say, we went on several walks this week. 30-minute walks. You took me for a walk, didn't you, Rocky? Mm-hmm. Shark Week. I don't know what that is. I feel like I should, but I don't know what that is. Hey, Bubba. We're gonna go get our nails done tomorrow. Yeah, you need your nails done. I don't make 100,000 a year though. I make about 70,000. Gorgeous? Me? No, not me. Rocky though. Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. You miss your puppy, don't you? Yeah, and so do I. Yeah. Boop. Boop. Of sharks on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't watch. Can't have that echo during my one. I haven't had any of those. Not recently. I'm gonna make sure that when I have those, I'm gonna make sure when I have those, it's going to be when you're sleeping, so you can't come in and make fun of me and tell me that I sound like an angel in Jesus' choir that got kicked out. That's a lot for my brain to process. What is it? What is it? Features besides great white. Oh, you have a big interest in sharks then, huh? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Here's the big boy. Yeah. Are you comfy? I try to make it to PetSmart, Rocky, and I get you a bed. You're a multi-millionaire? Okay. Well, you could be. I don't know. And I get it because. Have you thought about coming up with a show about sharks that doesn't just feature the great white Biggie? Hello, how are you? I turned off. I do. What's good, gang? Oh, okay. So that. Why did it translate to hello, ma'am? That's so weird. Why it says 1 to 6 minute wait, but there's no orders. I'm going to restart my Dash. See if that helps. I hope it does. That focuses on cheeseburgers. Well, if that's what you want to do, go for it. Oh, another Jose. Hello. Hi, Survival. How are you? I'm just waiting on an order. There are none. It says an estimated 1 to 6 minutes, but I'm not seeing nothing. And I really don't want to turn shopping orders on because then I can't chit chat. It's a bear. I bought it the first time I went to Colorado. It's a bear. Rocky, send orders. Send me orders, buddy. Look at this. This is why I do the floors almost every single day. Sweep, mop, because you shed too much. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. You got some treats coming this week, says Jose. Yeah. Single, yes, because I don't need a man. Like people were saying this morning, I needed a rich man. Funny. People are hilarious. I'm about to turn my shops back on. There we go. Good, Rocky. Good. Okay. When time does PetSmart open? I need to see. Oh no. Pet. I used to like going to Pet Supplies Plus, but they moved all the way to Gallatin. Okay, they're closed. They don't open until 10? Well, all right then. Oh, bless her heart. I hope she eventually gets the help that she needs. Am I racist? Definitely not. Are you racist? Good morning, Jeff. How are you? Yes, I am AI. Let's see. Poodles. I think poodles are probably one of the ugliest dogs. I'm not even gonna lie. I think they are hideous. All right, let's go sit in the car. Well, I'm gonna go sit in the car. Come on, Rocky. No. Bedroom. Go. Bye. I look like one? Okay. Haven't been told that before. Hey, thanks for the heart. Show was supposed to what show? I'm not driving though right now. I'm parked. Daughtry? Oh, I like Daughtry. I do. I guess we're gonna go drive around and wait for an order. Is that whose car? Two. They had a show this morning. Hi, Kevin. Thanks for the 100. Do they know that their trunk is open? They could have done almost a whole album. Oh, hey! I like that one. Thanks, Dylan. Park the bus. That one's cool. Oh, my yellow school bus. Somebody literally did come into my chat and say that my car looked like a school bus. Come on, where are the orders at? Now it's a 1 to 8 minute wait. From Fiji Islands, Kern in India. Well, hi, Anthony. Greetings. Yellow. Yeah, my car is yellow, yes. Let's agree on that. Everybody says my car's green. Park the bus. That one was cool. I like that. It might be purple. Oh, you're colorblind if you think my car is purple. I'm just gonna drive around and hope that I get an order soon. Oh, there's no orders. Why? Probably because I have shops off. Should I turn my shopping back on? I don't really want to shop. You're waiting for the radio? Like your radio? So I went to check the mail. Turn shopping on, Leslie. Hi, good morning. I made $36. Well, I was going to have my shopping off because I didn't want to like do a shopping order and then people not stay. Well, it doesn't matter if they leave regardless, but I don't want people to think that I ignore them when I'm doing a shopping order. But since you just told me, Leslie, I'll turn my shops back on. Maybe get an order. In the meantime, I'm going to go drive in a circle. I'm in Tennessee. Now, like it's going to rain. It's supposed to thunderstorm at 1 o'clock. Oh, man. That's another reason why I didn't want to do shops either, because it's literally supposed to rain all freaking day Terrible. Absolutely terrible. For 5 items. Not, I get a lot of those. Yeah, see, it's starting to rain now, so I'm going to turn my shops back off simply because I don't want people's groceries getting wet. Yeah, I just did. I'm just driving, like I'm not going anywhere. You in North Carolina? Oh, cool. My friend's in North Carolina too. Rain, 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 rain. Rain, 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 rain. Oh, look, they got hound dogs. So cute. Oh, they were so cute. Okay. I get so excited when I see dogs. I'm just driving in all around, I guess. Wee-oo, wee-oo. I will, Jeff. It's not my driving that I worry about, it's everybody else's. Thank you, Jeff. I hope you do as well. Wee. Wee. Listen, I turned shops off, right? Just for them to send me a shopping order. But you know what? We're going to do it because it's $19. 2 customers, but it's only 6 items between the two. Let me be sure I did turn them off. Preferences. Oh no, I did not turn them off. I thought I did. Okay, I just turned them off, but we're gonna do it because it's $19. And it beats sitting around doing jack diddly squat. Oh man. Maybe I should keep them on. If they're gonna send me shopping orders like this. What are the items? Customer A got milk and syrup. Oh, that's easy. Oat milk and syrup. Customer B got Easy Up, some booger wipes, some children's Zyrtec, and some children's gummies. Okay. So, okay, this is easy. This is an easy order. Hey, thanks for the sparkles. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. How are you today? It's icky out here. I don't like it. I think this is one of the reasons why I've just have not been wanting to work. It's because of all this rain that we've had. And sometimes I don't like working in the rain, but I gotta put my butt into gear next week. I'm about to make my car insurance payment, and then my car payment I should have by the end of tomorrow. Off to Kroger. Kroger. I only need 1 small cart because these are both small orders. Off to Kroger. I thought I turned them off too, Leslie. But then they sent me a 5.5 mile $19 Target shop for 2 customers. with only 6 items, and it's really easy. It's one customer got a bunch of 4 things of different types of baby products, and then the first one got a big thing of syrup and some oat milk. So I'm like, I turned my shops off, but I couldn't turn this one down for $19. You're welcome. Oh, I love Target shops. I get some really good Target shops. Okay. Like, seriously, like, look how easy this is. That's all it is. $21, $19, $12, $5 in dairy. Maybe you just park at Target. Nothing wrong with that. Look. It just started coming down. Oh, man. And I don't have pockets. I'm gonna throw y'all into this bag real quick so y'all don't get wet. And then I'll get y'all out when I get back to my car because I'm gonna have to run. Hold on 1 second. Oh boy. Holy crap. I saved y'all. Oh man. Yeah, Grandpa. See, this is why I knew better than to have my shops on today. Oh, Mom. Freaking too much rain. It's so annoying. Yeah, y'all are dry. I'm not. Oh, God. I got my jacket in the back seat, so I haven't. I have to put it on before I get to this first. After I get to this first drop off. Lame. This is lame. Oh. So I don't have a hot bag. I do have pizza bags. So I guess they're going to look at me crazy when I go in to pick up and I'm bringing my pizza bag with me. And they'll be like, listen, it keeps the food dry. It keeps it warm still. Whee! It's fun. I should have put my jean shorts on because it seems like when I wear shorts and it rains, oh, it's calming down a little bit, and it rains, they don't get as wet as like the leggings that I'm wearing. I think because these are like cotton leggings or something, so they get soaked quicker. Whee! Okay, it's not pouring so much that I have to put my jacket on, so I'm gonna make a run for it to drop this off. Hey, on the bright side, was it raining now? Maybe there'll actually be some orders now. Oh, man. 7 minutes to my next drop. 2.74 miles. Oh, boy. We've been getting so much rain, it's annoying. Make sure I come to a full stop. I don't want another failure to stop at stop sign ticket. Even though I still think I stopped. Look, this rain ain't stopping these kids from riding their bikes. I used to love playing in the rain when I was younger. Sure did. Oh, Lord. This order that I'm doing right now, it was 5.5 miles altogether. I'm on my way to the second drop off. Super easy shop. Low miles. It brings me back over towards Indian Lake. So maybe I can get some Kiki's or a first watch order. Maybe some Starbucks or McDonald's. Or Bojangles. I literally love the zone that I'm in. Especially now that I can sit at home and wait for an order. What if someone doesn't tip you? Well, that's easy. I don't take orders that have no tip on it. The only way that I would get conned into doing a no tip order is if it paired it up with somebody who tipped well, or if I was doing earn by time. Other than that, I pick and choose which orders I want to do, and I don't do the no tips. No. That is one thing, though, I do miss about Colorado, is being able to see all the tips up front. I like to be at $60 by 10 o'clock. Because I don't expect much in the morning. So if I can get about $60 by 10 o'clock, I can I'll feel like I've done something. And this should put me at about $56. Penalize you if you skip the orders with tips only? No. I mean, in my market, you can cherry pick, right? You don't have to be platinum to get good offers. I prefer being platinum because it keeps me busier. And I could run a 0% AR and still be silver because of the point system. But no, they don't penalize you for not taking tip or no tip orders. You don't have to take everything. We're independent contractors, right? So when an offer gets sent to us, we can turn it down. Now, sometimes if I want to keep platinum, I do have to take some of those orders I wouldn't normally take, but is there a few far in between that I have to do that? I just try not to leave my zone unless it's paying well. Well, my favorite part of this zone. I don't like going to Goodlettsville because even as a platinum driver, it's like no tip galore. If you want to lose platinum, go to freaking Goodlettsville and work. Your pro shopper status gave you this order. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, so the first customer tipped $3 and this second customer tipped $10.75. Which $3 tip is actually good considering all he got was syrup and oat milk. Alright. How long is it going to take for me to get another order? Hi, Brian. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well. It's a little wet out here from the rain. So it says that the hotspot is Bojangles and Target, but I don't follow the hotspots because hotspots essentially means that an order was literally just shopped there or picked up from there, so they consider it the hotspot. I try to sit away from those places, though the zone I'm headed back to essentially is near Bojangles, but there's First Watch and McDonald's and all that. I barely touched this cold brew coffee I got from Starbucks. Cold brew is too strong for me. I'm drinking it though. I don't like it, but I'm drinking it. And they just built this house up here on the right. I guess they finished it after I left, but I think it's so ugly. I'm not doing that. $10 for 9.6 miles. Not doing it. Like I said, I don't mind going to Goodlettsville if it's paying good. That's not paying good, so I ain't doing it. The next two are accepts, so if I decline the next two, my total will go down. Whee! Okie dokie. Let's sit here and wait for an order. Maybe it'll downpour. And then we can have some rain SMAR. I'm not doing $6.50 for 9 miles either. Oh, Lord. Don't do this to me, DoorDash. Platinum, but definitely ain't getting no platinum offers this week. No, we're not doing that either. $4.65 for 4.8. Hi, Paul. Good afternoon. How are you? I got coffee this morning, Paul. I got a cold brew. Cold brew is so freaking strong. So strong. I can accept the next 3 and it'll go up. Y'all, I feel like I might actually have to turn shops on because there's like nothing. No good food orders. No, I don't want to do 9 for 7. I probably should though. Maybe I'm being too picky. I'm good. I got rained on after I did a shopping order earlier. Like it was literally like a downpour. Hey, there's a good one. A $6 plus for 0.9 miles. It ain't gonna go up much. I think it'll go up to like 7. Okay. Starts at 26. Hey, that's all right. They're already getting Halloween stuff in stores today. Oh, really? July. I know. Halloween in July. Hey, there's some people who love that. Who like that. There's another person I watched, Mad Dasher. He had an Uber offer the other day. It was funny. At the mall to pick up a Christmas tree. I'm like, Christmas in July? What is that? Oh, man. Because of Texas flooding. We had so yesterday I got a message. Last night I got a message from DoorDash. It says thunderstorm warning advised in your area or something like that. And there was a thunderstorm warning, like a severe thunderstorm warning, but it did not storm whenever it said it did. So I worked until about almost 10 last night, and I was staying busy. Listen, we have a restaurant, the Chop House. We're open until 11 on weekends, Fridays and Saturdays. So I was getting some good Chop House orders last night. And then Sam's, I get good, like, put them on my do not pick up list, but sometimes they're very bad about acknowledging you. But yeah, we have a flood watch until 6 p.m. We are very flood prone out here. Until at least August. He got caught in it yesterday. Oh no. I know how he hates driving in the rain. Oh, bless his heart. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. Well, I'm early. I'll see y'all in the chat. I'm gonna go pick this up. I just think my little avocado emoji is literally like probably the cutest emoji ever. Why do I have I don't need my GPS. Come on, Heather. Get it together. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. They're gonna want me to take a right and then drive straight across. At this time of day, I ain't driving straight across nowhere. And why aren't you turning? Like, there's nobody coming. Why aren't you honking? Don't back up into me. Oh, that's a nice place. What was... What a dumbass. Welcome to Hendersonville, where we get dumbass drivers. Oh, come on. All right, Grandma. Oh, boy. Don't y'all just love this weather? I know I do. You need rain? Oh, I bet. It's super hot, isn't it? Is it cold? It's 75 degrees. So it's not cold. It's very, it's 75 degrees. So it's not really hot either, but it's very humid. Very humid. Heat wave, ugh, gross. I will say that I don't mind the rain because like it does cool it down some, but then my hair gets like I straightened my hair, like I got it straight this morning, and it doesn't look like it because when it rains and add in some of the humidity to it, my hair gets all poofy because having thick curly hair, you can't have straight hair whenever it's this type of weather. But it is a nice little break because last week it was like in the high 90s the last 2 weeks, so very hot. Hi, Chris. Good morning. You go, Grandma. How you doing, Chris? How's your mouth feeling? Still in a lot of pain? I missed the gym last night, but I'm going tonight. Oh, you got surgery tomorrow? It's your what? Isn't it your wisdom teeth? I can't remember. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the 3rd floor. Oh, well, just know that after surgery and then after the healing, you're gonna feel so much better. So much. That order went up a whole 21 cents. Dab! Hi! Long time no see. The meds, your focus is off. It's making you tired. Is it also keeping you from being able to work? I'm sorry, Dab, I was dropping off an order. Hi, Dab. Dabba-doo-doo-doo. Dabba-woo. Rolly, rolly, rolly with a Dabba Ranch. Working a lot. Have an interview for a promo tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Well, good luck. I got my fingers crossed for you. Love it. I start culinary school soon. You still got meals for days, or I do? I don't think it's going to be $400 today. I'm at $62, which is okay because I like to be at $60 around 10 o'clock, and it's $9.25. Oh, I still do got a lot of meals. Yes, I haven't gone out to eat. Okay, I lied. I went out to eat one day earlier this week. I think it was Thursday, or was it Friday? Maybe it was Friday, but hear me out. There's this place, Pokey Nash, that I ordered from a lot last week before I did all my meal prep. And I ordered from there from so much that I had $10 off from them for pickup or delivery. So I got the bowl that I always get and only paid like $4 for it instead of $14 because I had $10 off. But other than that, the only money that I've been spending is coffee, and sometimes I get a snack and a drink during the day. I could, Dab. I could. No, I'm not doing 7 for 7. Why isn't it not reading out? I have read aloud offers and delivery instructions. Is it because I'm connected to CarPlay? There's a fly in my car. Where'd you come from? Out. Oh yeah, Chris. Whenever I have my surgery in September, on my list, it's basically telling me I need to be on a liquid diet, and then I can have chicken, but not. I can have chicken, but not like chicken soup. I can have steak, but not like hamburger. I guess to keep it from getting in between my teeth. But I've been there. Well, even after my surgery, even after my dental work next month, because I'm getting a tooth pulled and I'm getting a deep cleaning, so I can't drink out of a straw, which is weird to me because I don't hit my straw on my teeth. Yeah, there you go. You can eat some macaroni and cheese. Oh, that's a good idea for me to do. Just go buy some Goodles. Or make homemade mac and cheese. And that could be my dinners. That and some Greek yogurt mixed with some sugar-free syrup. Eat that. Eat a bunch of cottage cheese. Eggs. I can do that. Protein shakes, yeah. Tuna. After dental work, though, Dab, after dental surgery, tuna. Ugh. No thanks. Basically, I gotta be on the same type of diet that I was after I had my gallbladder removal. I had a liquid diet. I guess I can also have soup with like bone broth, like drink a bunch of bone broth for protein. Maybe some rice. Just swallow the rice, don't chew it. Yeah, Dab. Oh boy. Tell me where the freaks at. I found this protein shake. It's at Walgreens. It's like, it says it has 20 grams of protein per serving. But my lunches have been about 63 grams of protein because I've been using this protein bread and then 2 slices of cheese and then some Black Forest ham. So good. And then I would take cottage cheese, drizzle it with Mike's Hot Honey, and dip my protein Doritos in it. Those protein Dorito chips are so good. Doritos. Protein. Is it panned? I don't think it is. No, it didn't pan. Okay, well, we're going back to, I got a $7.50, I think it was, for 2.4 miles. Back to McDonald's. You like the chili Doritos? Yeah, but I'm talking about like the protein chips because I don't eat enough protein in my diet. So I've been trying to work on protein. But as I was saying, I found this, it's like $20 for this protein powder, but they have like a banana French toast. If I liked bananas, I would get it, but I don't. What else? They had Madagascar vanilla, chocolate, and then I can't think of that last flavor. Cinnamon roll. And I thought about getting that cinnamon roll. And on mornings where I don't feel like cooking breakfast, make a protein shake with it. Veggies. You don't like veggies? I love I can't say vegetables, right? Veggies. I used to hate corn, but now I actually like corn. I love green beans. I love kale. I love collard greens. I just love all kinds of food. Really, except for seafood. I hate fish. Unless it's like a white fish. Like I like catfish, I like sea bass, I like cod. So those more mild fish I will eat. Shrimp, which isn't really fish, but still. Other than that, I don't think I could ever eat tuna, salmon. Ugh. Gross. Not me. You like veggies, just not enough? Okay, yeah. But I'm also starting Monday, I'm going to start tracking my calories because I need to be in a calorie deficit. So it says for somebody my weight, I should be eating about 16 to 1800 calories a day. Or if I'm like super active, I need to be eating up to 2000 calories. But I'm not super active. That's the thing. I'm driving all the time. So I'm going to try to stay in a calorie deficit of no more than, I'm going to go in the middle and say 1700. So I'm going to try to stay in a deficit of 1700 calories. Because I am starting to go to the gym, but I'm only there for like 30 minutes. But I gained about 7 pounds since coming back because I didn't move into my apartment until like last Wednesday. Not this past Wednesday, but like last week on the 1st. So, I've been eating out too much, and that doesn't really help. But now I can cook out because I have a home. I was staying with my friend for a little bit. Alright, I am back. Just try not to let it stress you. Oh, it doesn't stress me. I've been going at nighttime, and honestly, I only go for... So, I do this on the treadmill. They have this weight loss setting. So, it's like... So, the... Whatchamacallit, either it goes down, up, or whatnot. And it's about 25 minutes long. And then I squats, and then I was wearing a tank top the other night. I was looking at my arms. I'm like, oh my God, my arms are super flabby. So I'm starting to do my arm workouts too. I'm like, dang, my arms are flabby. I need Jose here to help me. I need a personal trainer. Like, he can only do so much with telling me what I should do, but I need like a personal trainer to actually like help me. I like doing the leg presses, but when I start doing those, I realize how much I need to actually start stretching, because I can feel my legs. I don't stretch enough. I need to. Everybody wants McDonald's this morning, but I actually like the McDonald's orders because most of the time they're short distance, because we have so many. We have 3 in this area. But I also want to start, like, instead of just like going to the gym almost every day, I want to start they have these like workout plans that are like dancing, that really brings out, because I used to do Beachbody on demand. I think it's just called Body now, but I used to pay $20 a month for it, and they have so many different videos you can do between like workout, cardio, dancing, and that was fun. I always did it when I lived in Florida. That's how I got to where I originally wanted to be before I moved to Tennessee for the very first time about 5 years ago. And then I gained all this weight when I got with Nick. I was at my highest of 204, and then I left him and ended up getting down to 170. And then because I was eating healthy, I was meal prepping, I was going to the gym every morning. And then just gained 7 pounds back these last couple of weeks because I've just been eating out every day because I was staying with a friend. Yeah, so some videos do go too fast, but that's why I normally start out with like the beginner videos, right? But I'm getting back into it. Didn't go to the gym last night because I was going to go this morning, but I did not hear my alarm go off. I think I need to go back into my settings because I don't know why it does that to where I can't hear my alarm. Like, it doesn't go off. It goes off, but it's silent. By the way, Jeep in front of me, when this light is green telling us that we can go straight, guess what? You have the right of way to turn right. They do not have the right of way to turn left. So you could have gone before all them cars. Anyways. You're going to end up causing an idiot. That's what causes accidents. When you're in such a freaking hurry, dumbass. Anyways. Sorry. I'm trying to curse less when I'm on stream. I'm trying not to road rage as much. But that's just stupid. Stupid. In a hurry to what? Get stopped at a red light. Idiot. They're a lot at home in front of TV, and I pick never go. I should. Yeah. Right now, when I get like I'm already like Yeah, they didn't. Like, I'm already good monetarily wise, but I don't want to add another bill until I get this one bill that I pay $600 a month for. So I still owe $7,700 on that. But until I get that completely paid off, I don't want to add another bill. And my apartment has a gym, so I don't need it yet. But I will whenever I feel like I want to add another monthly bill, even if it's only like 20 or 30 a month. Ring doorbell. Alright, this order is not the best. It's $9.35 for 7 miles, but I need to keep moving. And I don't want to be too picky because I'm trying to keep platinum. And I would rather take a 9 for 7 than a 7 for 9 to maintain it. Good morning, Presley. It's okay. I've made more than $60, which is what I like to be at by 10 o'clock, and it's 9:45. How's your day going? Morning. I know it's not much into it, but okay, what did you order? Strawberry tres leches French toast, which is really good. If you like First Watch, the strawberry tres leches French toast is really good. They just put a little too much strawberries on it. And they also got the $1 Million breakfast sandwich, which is really good. I get that on a toasted bun. Started working on their cars with drilling and changing tires and loud crap. Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about that during the day. Especially when you want to try to relax. A lot of people around here, they go to church and they normally go home. Sometimes there's some traffic. Sometimes people like to go to the lake. But with it being muggy out, I don't see many people going to the lake today. Maybe people will order some alcohol. Good morning, David. I know you're off today. I'm doing a 9 for 7. Just to keep my status, my platinum status. And if I turn this down, I feel like they might bombard me with crap orders. And I'd rather just take this and keep it moving. I am not off. I had to put everybody in a customer's bag, my phone. Because I went and I turned my shops off. I turned them on and I thought I turned them off, but I didn't. So they had sent me an order. So I go in and I do this Kroger order. It's 2 customers. It's $19, 5 miles, 2 customers. One ordered oat milk and syrup. The other one ordered some diapers, some boogie wipes, some vitamins for kids and some medicine for kids. So it was really easy. Well, I go in, I start shopping, and the next thing you know, I can hear the rain. So when it was time for me to leave, it was coming down. So I had to put both of my phones in the bag and dash to my car. That was fun, but it kept everyone dry. Last night was terrible. A lot of bad orders. I had a really good night. I made $98 in like a little under 3 hours. It was really good last night. After it rained, I turned down a crap ton of like bad orders because you know when it's bad weather, there's a lot of bad orders. But then after I did that, I just kept getting these good orders, like some real good orders. Yeah, he dashes in LA. Can you guess which part of LA? Los Angeles or Lower Alabama? I do, David. I have it turned on right now, but I'm wondering because I'm connected to CarPlay, that's why it's not working. Because I have it on, but I'm connected to CarPlay. Do you use it? Though I will say that what's the point of having because you want to do it for safer driving, so you don't really have to touch your phone. You can accept or decline. I kind of don't like it that whenever you say decline, it still makes you click the decline button. Like, what? Yeah, D had it on last night and his going off, and I'm like, I wish we could choose the voiceover for it because that voice is annoying. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey, goodbye. And you're looking at me. We're off to first watch. 9 for 7. Part of it's highway. Looking at me. What do you see? I love my dog. I love my dog too. I do need to be over in this lane though. Looking at me. What do I see? Yes, I'm a girl right now. Pension from the U.S. Well, when you're an independent contractor, you don't get no benefits from that. You have to get insurance and stuff like that on yourself. I don't have a goal today because literally everything that I make today, minus what goes into the savings account after each dash, is going to pay off a credit card or a major bill. Well, yeah, there's no real benefit. Now, I use Stride and they always offer discounted health insurance and vision insurance and stuff. I need to look into that. And Uber, sometimes Uber has some benefits if you're in a tier, like free Rosetta Stone, free ASU online degree. Not like a really great one, but it's free for you or a family member. That's cool. Hollywood, more like Holly Weird. What are you doing? Do you people not know how a freaking roundabout works? Do y'all not have any in Kansas? Go back to Kansas and drive like this out there. Oh, Lord. When people literally park on this side street, it's so annoying. And I'm going to tell you why. Because you're not supposed to park there. Because now when you're trying to go that way, and you got people coming from both directions, it's freaking annoying. Because then you got to wait. I hate it when people park there. Not just with rideshare. I mean, with food delivery too. You can get the ASU. You can get Rosetta Stone. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I kind of want to take like one day to like dedicate to Instacart. I'm thinking like a Tuesday and taking a bunch of orders, hopefully stacks and triples, and work on getting up to like back up to platinum. A lot of good orders on platinum, but yeah, I miss platinum is the second tier, isn't it not? Diamond, I would never want to be diamond because I don't think I could do 300 shopping orders in a 3-month period. That's 100 a month. I would have to literally dedicate my entire life, my entire days, every day to just Instacart, and I don't want to do that. The 100 one is more doable, but I'm gold right now. Duck team sucks? What does that mean? What does that mean? Hi, Anthony. No resting for me. Sunday's earnings are for paying down debt. Yeah, highest tier is diamond. Yeah. See, I like being platinum. I like being platinum. I don't want to get the 300. No, sometimes when I watch Dimitri, the grind for the dollar, sometimes when I watch him though, I'm like, it kind of makes me think about wanting to, what are we slowing down for? It kind of makes me think, should I try to get up there and see how it is in my zone? Because I mean, my area, Instacart is not bad. So I'm sure I could see a lot more better offers if I was the highest tier on Instacart. I just don't want to put all the time and effort into it. I don't mind shopping, but there's only so many stacks and triple shops I would want to do. And then I'd be seeing these 4 shops, quad shops. I'm like, 4 customers? It's hard. Very hard. I didn't even see what gate without the red light. Oh. What are you telling me to do? Like, yeah, and then they don't even pay enough. One time, I think the first time I ever saw a quad, it was paying like $46, but it was like 60 items, 80 something units, and I'm like, that's a lot of freaking work to separate for like 3 people, let alone 4. Like, it'd be different if like one order was big and then the other 3 were small, or a big, a medium, and like 2 smalls. But like, I don't know if I have the time or want to. I feel like I would need 2 carts for that. And if I ever feel like I need 2 shopping carts to do a shopping order on Instacart, I'm not doing it. Because I made that mistake once on DoorDash in Colorado, where I took a stack that was only paying like 40 something bucks, and then it had over 100 units between the 2, and I had to use 2 carts because they were both big orders. Never again. That's a lot. I'm not doing 2 carts. Though when I had that, a couple of Saturdays ago, when I had that $72 Publix order, I was looking at it and I was like, I might need two carts for this, because one of them got like 3 cases of soda, whatnot. But nope, I didn't. I ended up putting the 3 cases of soda on the bottom, and then I had a basket on the bottom for cold products, and then I used a child seat for like the shampoo and stuff, and like a few other cold items, or not cold items, but middle items. And then the bigger order I put in the big cart, so it was actually really easy. But yeah, like I said, if I ever feel like I need 2 carts, I'm not doing it. Absolutely not. $98 quantity. Yeah. Were you there when I was talking about that one Spark in Colorado? That one Spark order I had that had all those cases of soda. Like that entire order took up my trunk and back seat. And then I had 2 other customers in my car that time too. And it went to the 9th floor to Hyundai Corporate. And I had to take 3 trips up the elevator with my cart. Could you imagine if I didn't have a cart? No, it wasn't that I was pissed, but man, was that a lot of work. It paid me $87, that order did. But like, man, could you imagine if I didn't have my cart? That would have sucked. Hi, Alabama. How are you? And then I wanted, because I took a picture and you couldn't really see all of the soda or like the sparkling water stuff, whatnot. You couldn't really see them in the back of my car, in my trunk, how many it was. So when I was trying to deliver it, when I tried to deliver it, I was going to take a picture after I stacked them all, but then they had already came after I dropped off like the second set. They had came and opened the door and started bringing it in, and I was like, darn. The one I do know what it does be a lifesaver, but now there was a time I did get pissed. You are right. But that was when I had the King Supers shop. And it was all these cases of energy drinks, and then all these individual. That one I was mad at because he would only tip $15 on an 80 quantity shop, and it's a bunch of individual freaking whatchamacallits. That wasn't fun. Three out of 4 offers taken. $23.06 in 55 minutes. That's not bad. Well, I used my cart for that one too, Alabama. But I put all of it in my cart. Like every single one of them was in my cart. And I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 declines in a row. And that thing was so hard to pull. So freaking hard to pull. And it went, and he says that they order a lot. That dude, because I get his order. I've only shopped it twice. And then after that, I was like, you know what? This loser does not tip enough for me to deliver all these freaking energy drinks. So I just stopped taking them, but I would see his offer pop up at least once a week. Because it's like some tech, it was like some tech farm, I think. I don't know what it was, but they have like a lot of employees or whatnot, so they needed all the energy drinks. I won't do it, just a straight egg. I did a few home restaurant depots, and I agree. That stuff is whack. I especially hate it. Like one time, this dude, he only ordered like a certain amount of pounds for the meat on Instacart. And because he ordered a certain amount of meat, but in his instructions it says he wants a whole case, but he didn't order a whole case, so I wasn't able to get him a whole case. He only got one slab of the meat that he wanted, and two pieces of the meat, which was not near enough because it went to a barbecue restaurant, a barbecue joint. But I felt bad after, but it's like, there's no way I can add that many pounds because that's way over the weight limit that you originally ordered. And then it wouldn't let me add it because it was just too much money and stuff like that. And I'm like, ugh. Oh, I remember one night, David, I almost gave up because I was platinum and I was losing platinum. Me and Matt were both platinum. He got lucky. He was actually getting some good food orders, but I was getting bombarded with all the Dash Smart orders. All the Dash Smart. And I was so frustrated that night that I almost gave up. But then I turned to Instacart on, and Instacart saved my hide. Hi, Roger. Instacart saved my hide that night. I think that was the day he was going for 500 and I was going to go for 400, and I ended up making that 400, but man, was it a struggle because of all the Dash Smart. Too bad they're not on the point system, so you can't pause that store, because I got a lot of terrible, even before that night, Dash Smart orders are just absolutely terrible. Yeah, they sure do, David. Nobody tips good on Dash Smart. It's like almost, it kind of makes me think that sometimes Dash Smart, they take part of the tip. That's what goes through my head, because it makes no sense that everybody from Dash Smart does not tip good. I cannot DoorDash to Oregon. Oregon's really, really, really far from me. A lot of food stamps. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I'm almost back in the zone. Hey, we can we can deliver alcohol now, but I have my shops off. You'll order a case of pop? Oh, okay. Well, it might take me 3 days to get there. And that would have to pay me a couple grand because of all the gas I'm going to use. And I just know gas ain't cheap out there. Like, it's $3.49 here, but Total Wine. Listen, when I used to go out to Brentwood to work, I would get some really nice Total Wine orders. And I'll go out there some more if I feel like I want a change of scenery, but it's not going to be during like a rainy day. And then I have to make sure I actually got up early enough to drive out there, because I would have to leave my apartment between 5:30 and 6 o'clock to get to Brentwood within like the 40 minutes that it takes to get there. Otherwise, it'll take me about an hour because of traffic. America is a rich country. He's like mid-class with people that have money over here. Tip great on Total Wine. Yeah. I mean, I get bluegrass orders, bluegrass beverage. Poor Vu used to steal tips, but I think they've gotten so many complaints from people about them taking the tips from people who order online that they stopped doing that, or they're on DoorDash under a different name. I'm rocking platinum. My Plat Pass ended on Thursday night, and I used the crap out of it last weekend. It's how I was able to make $2,400 last weekend. I was able to be picky. My AR is 32%. You need 30% to be platinum if the rest of your stats are good. I have 6 declines. So if I was to take the next 6 orders, it would bring me up to 38. But I guarantee you I'm not going to take the next 6 orders. You're on the edge of gold. Like you're like right at the bottom of it. Hey, look. Another McDonald's order. Wrong one. The amount of McDonald's orders I've been getting today is crazy. But this one is $10.50 for 4.3 miles. Oh yay, they finally fixed the light. I love McDonald's orders. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind picking up from McDonald's because a lot of the times the drives are super close. We have the same system. Yeah. But hey, if you don't mind being silver, like at one point I didn't mind being silver because I got to cherry pick like crazy. I'm like, man, I can get me a 0% AR and still be silver. I love the point system. I know there's people who don't, and I get it. Because now you can't, like, especially, so they just brought back to where I could worry-free unassigned. I feel bad for people who cannot worry-free unassigned. Like, they'll be on the order for like 15, 20 minutes and not be able to unassign. And I'd hate that. And then, so you're kind of stuck having to wait unless you want to lose some points by unassigning. But this is the longest I had 100% completion rate. However, I guess in this area, because there's just like an influx of orders, like I can do 30 to 40 orders a day, depending on how busy it is. So if I was to lose a point, I would definitely get it back within 3 days. Hotcakes. Oh, this person didn't even order a lot. They got oatmeal, hotcakes, hash browns, and a sausage McMuffin with eggs. With egg. On-time rating and customer rating is awesome. Are we back? Are we back, Jack? All right, let me go pick this order up. Be right back. My little 10 for 4. Okay, we got a 6-minute drive. My order is ready. I was just waiting for homegirl to finish running around. You saw a squirrel? What's for breakfast? David. Oh, you have a two. Oh, David the Dasher. Hey, David. I'm starting to get I'm starting to stay steady now, so that's good. 6 minutes, 2.63 miles. What's for breakfast, Toyo? I woke up not hungry. I ate one of my meal preps last night, my protein pasta with the Alfredo and the chicken. Had that last night, and I didn't wake up hungry. It was just shocking for me. No way. Cereal? What type of cereal do you like? My favorite is Honey Nut Cheerios. Growing up, I used to love Honey Nut Cheerios and Frosted Flakes, and I was such a fatty of a kid. I would add extra sugar in my cereal, and then whenever I try to scoop it. I don't know what it was about that sugar and the milk growing up, but man, that was good. Oh man, I'm such a fatty. Heritage Flakes, I've never heard of that. I got protein and fiber cereal at the apartment. You didn't eat breakfast yet? Yeah, it's 10:25. I'm not hungry. I guess all the protein that I have been eating has really been helping me stay full longer. Healthy cereal, very good. Yeah, I'm trying to eat a lot healthier too. I need to buy a scale because I left a lot of stuff behind. I thought I brought my scale, but I don't think I did. But I left a lot of stuff behind the other apartment. I just left. But so there's some things I gotta buy, like a scale, so I can start keeping track of my weight and do a weigh-in at the end of every month. Hi, Liv. How are you? Wake up. We're gonna fry wings and mashed potatoes and sweet corn. Is that what your breakfast is gonna be, David? Listen, I have to be in the mood for breakfast food. I have one thing of egg bites left. But yeah, I have to be. What are we slowing down for, dude? I have to be in the mood for breakfast foods. And most of the time when I'm in the mood to eat breakfast, it's at nighttime. I need to start making these up. I want to make some egg wraps and freeze them because I got maybe I won't make like breakfast wraps with it. But I have these protein wraps that I bought that I would like to use. So I'm thinking I might start making my lunch with them. And make like a Caesar, a healthier kind of, I don't know if there's anything healthy about Caesar dressing. Like a chicken Caesar or like a buffalo chicken wrap. Oh, hi, London. Once again, I'm not your wife. It's okay, David. It's funny. I think it's cute. I'm doing well, Liv. I'm staying pretty steady now with a bit of a slow start. But I'm starting to get some orders now. All right, London. Thank you. You have a good day as well. The extra pro shopper pay, the $5? No, but sometimes I get a extra dollar promo for being pro shopper on every shopping order. I don't always pull into people's driveway, but they have a wraparound driveway, so I'm using their driveway. Okay. $33 in an hour and 18 minutes. We'll take it. If I can average it like $20 an hour today, I'll be okay. Oh yeah, we do got some nice houses in this city. Where am I going? I just dropped off an order, so I'm headed back to my zone. Not happy I'm getting stuck behind a whatchamacallit, a golf cart. But I think it's cute. Ha 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 ha. DoorDash, you got jokes. How for the point system and being the tiers, he said my area is always last to get everything. Oh yeah, he doesn't have the tier system. DoorDash just sent me an $8 order for 14 miles. Oh boy. $8 for 14 miles. Going to White House. Oh, DoorDash. You got jokes. The customer got jokes. No, I didn't take that. I knew they were about to send me a bad order too. Can accept the next. Oh man, that's funny. Who's doing that? $8 for 14 miles? Who's doing that? Always getting orders later than they say it's coming. What do you mean? I think though, even with the point system, Trader still wouldn't get like silver. Well, no, he could get silver. If all of his stats are good, he can at least be silver with a 0 AR. I remember that one time that he was doing EBT, earn by time, and because he has an Android and he was looking and he was actually able to see what the tip was on the thing. I know he got so excited. He was like, let me do another one. He did another one and he looked at it and he accepted it. He's like, oh hell no. Oh my god. Trader's reactions are hilarious. He always be cracking me up. But it's always an hour later. Well, Liv, do you tip? Do you tip though? People who tip lower has a more chance of getting their food like cold or way too long because nobody's going to take a no tip order. I'm sorry. The car in front of me has a dent. Yeah, a lot of cars out here have dents. You tip them 20, then how are you getting it an hour later? That doesn't make sense. Because when I tip good, I get my food within like 15 to 20 minutes. If I order from somewhere that's not like an actual restaurant. That's weird. I always tip 20. If it's a restaurant around here, a couple of miles from me, it's like I tip $10 and then I tip $10 after. But if it's like a little bit further away, I tip everything up front. Yeah, though, to me, it just doesn't make sense that somebody with a $20 tip would not get their food within the time that it says. You're 20 minutes away. Yeah, but how many miles is that? Anytime my orders are like, if I get an order and the drive is like 20 minutes, it's like a 20-minute drive from the restaurant, that probably means that I'm ordering from like far, it's like over 10 miles. Hey, slow down. The speed limit is 30 down here. Oh, 10 minutes. Okay. Well, then, yeah, that doesn't make sense. You should be getting your order on time. Unless you're in an area where Dashers just don't care. Do you make money on that? I don't DoorDash my own order, though. And if I did DoorDash my own order and I got it to pick it up, I would get $2 from DoorDash, and then I would get my tip money back. So it wouldn't really even be worth it. Nor am I going to try to scam the system that way either, though. But I also don't really order. I used to order DoorDash all the time. I don't order DoorDash like that anymore. The only time I do it if it's like late and then I just wake up hungry and I don't feel like leaving, or if I'm sick, I don't want to cook anything. Yeah, I DoorDash something, but I am lucky to DoorDash once a month now. Too expensive. That's a luxury that I don't want to afford right now. Hey, look, there's a popo over there just sitting hiding. You gotta be careful down here. Oh, you're 10 miles away? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so that would put what? Show up like 22, 23 for 10 miles. But that's not including the miles to get to the store, depending on where they're at. So yeah, that would make sense on why sometimes it would just take longer, because some people just don't want to drive high miles. That's why I don't order from far away. I don't. There's so many restaurants around here that are literally like 2 to 3 miles away from me. So, because I live like right over here. Like, I'm in walking distance of a lot of restaurants. The other night, I walked to the streets of Indian Lake to go get me some ice cream. For you, I'm thinking about. I don't even do that. Listen, I see how other people shop, do grocery shopping orders for people on like Instacart and DoorDash. I don't trust nobody to do my shopping order but me. With that being said, I love doing shopping orders, because when I do shopping orders on DoorDash or Uber or Instacart, I shop for their groceries like I shop for mine. I'm not going all the way down there for $6. Oh, nice. That's a good tip, David. You're lucky. You're better than I am. I ain't ordering no groceries online. And especially my produce and stuff. Because I'm live, I have shopping orders. Because I'm live, I have shopping orders turned off. Because when I do that and get bigger shops, I can't really focus on the chat. Let's see. Twice a week she orders with, yeah, I do too. I'm going to try to dedicate myself to the live stream. Sorry, I was doing a voice text to Jose. So, but, yeah, I'm going to try to. If I don't, bore people to death. Let's see. Where are the orders at? I'm sure I would get more orders if I had shopping on. I'm not doing $3.50 for 3 miles. Absolutely not. To buy your sushi and pay your child support. Let's see. An offer, is it a good one? Good enough. $7.25 for 2.5 miles. Good enough for me. It should start picking up for the lunch shift, I'm hoping, and get some good lunch orders. AR is up to 34. I'm trying to get my AR up so I can have more wriggle room during like the weekdays. Actually, no. It would be easier. Which way would be easier? This way would be easier. You know what? Okay. I'm over here thinking, which side should I go on? Which one would be easier to get to Culver's? I think the 40s are a safe spot too. But last night, my AR, I got up to like 36 yesterday, but then my AR kind of took a tumble because I had to decline a lot of orders. Because sometimes the rain brings out some really bad orders. I would like to get up to 50. I feel like I would be even more safer in 50%. Today has been kind of like a $7 day. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've had a lot of $7 orders. My biggest order paid 10, which is fine. Sure, I would make more if I had my shops on, but I want to be able to talk to the chat, and I can't do that when I'm doing shopping orders. Okie dokie, I will be right back. All right, got my order. Okay. 2 miles, 6. You're an idiot, dude. People freaking speeding through parking spots. Hey, Em, thanks for the. Oh, how cute is that? I love the little corgi. So cute. I think I've seen it one other time. Oh, thank you, Em. He is cute. How are you today? It's been pretty steady. Been a pretty steady day. Breakfasts are like hit or miss. So I think once like the restaurants actually start like lunchtime, I think I'll start getting some more orders. So I'm just content with what I've made so far. I think I'm at about $80 after this, maybe more. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up. And that was cute. Cute. Sundays are for paying down debt, the earnings that I make. Because a lot of the things I can pay with like a debit card or a credit card. So I get paid after every dash on DoorDash. So, and 10% of my earnings go into my savings account. I did use some today, some of my savings to get coffee and to fill up the rest of my gas tank. But I'm trying to keep that separate. And then my earnings that are left in my account on Saturday, transfer that over so it'll be in my account by Monday or Tuesdays. But use Sundays, pay with my debit card, pay towards a debt to start paying it down. That's the goal. That's my goal. Do 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 do. I'm still sipping on my cold brew from this morning. If this was a latte, I'd be done with it. But this cold brew is so strong, even after all the ice melted and it's kind of watered down, it's still too strong. I haven't heard that song in a while. There go my DJ. There go my DJ. Not going to do, if I work tomorrow, I'm not going to do a live because I have a risotto live tomorrow evening. I'm going to go get that stuff. I'm going to go buy the ingredients I need for that tomorrow morning. Which, I already have rice. I have my chopped garlic and all my seasonings. Really, I just gotta go buy some Parmesan cheese to make that. And make a garlic risotto. Garlic cheesy risotto. Oh, and broth. I do need broth. There go my DJ. There go my DJ. Be right back. Go drop this off. All right, we got another order dropped off. There go my DJ. No, man, that song's stuck in my head now. Oh, wrong one. What the heck? Who's doing that? Here's an order for you guys. $34.80 for 40 miles. And I can never pause Home Depot because every time I get a Home Depot offer, retail drop-off, they pair it up with a food. So whenever it gets paired up with like another order, you can't pause it. Not like I can pause it right now because I've already used my 3 pause. But that's insane. But see, that's not a good stack either, though. $10 for 4.6. If that was a single order, I would do it. But I'm not doing that for a stack. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Yeah. I hate those Home Depot retail orders. Like, that's so unfair. Like, those Home Depot retail pickups, Lowe's retail pickups, those shouldn't even be a thing on DoorDash or Uber. I don't get those offers on Uber anymore because I figured out how to not get those orders. But on DoorDash, it's just not right. Nuh-uh. And then it affects you if you're trying to stay platinum. Ain't gonna be me. They can keep that. Are you that mad? Are you in that much of a hurry? Loser. Nobody has patience on the road these days. There go my DJ. There go my DJ. $34 for 40 miles. And it was 4 orders. 4 orders. 4. I would have, if they were all Hendersonville orders or one was maybe going towards Gallatin, I would have considered doing it. Obviously, the miles wouldn't be 40 miles, but if it was like 10 miles or something, I would have done it. I would have been like, whatever, because they'll just keep sending me add-ons in between dropping those off because that's one thing I like about retail pickups and stuff, is that you can get add-ons. But I'm not driving all the way out to Nashville or Mount Juliet and then have to drive 30 minutes back. I'm not doing that one either. That's not a bad one. I don't like where it's going. It was 9 for $3. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. Anyways, I'm done ranting. There go my DJ. There go my DJ. Hi. Hi. I probably, in hindsight, should have done that Wingstop. It was 9 for $3, but they was going to the in-town suites, and that's like the one part of Hendersonville that I don't like going to. Too many cuckoos, and then it's closer to Goodlettsville, and then they want to send me to Goodlettsville and pick up and drop off, and I don't want to do that. Have I been outside the U.S.? No, unfortunately not. I would like to visit Italy. I would like to visit Australia. I want to visit Ireland. But yeah, I would like to visit other countries. I really would. No, Dab. No. I just moved back beginning of June. I told you earlier I was going to school. The school I'm going to is in Nashville. Well, it was a mixture of things. I tried to make it work. I tried to love it out there, but living in the big city, living in the big city just wasn't for me. Like, I know Hendersonville's a pretty good size, but it's nothing like Colorado. And I make better money here. I do make better money here. And I guess I'm just a country girl. I love living in the country. Yeah. At least I tried, right? Because you don't know until you know. It's a beautiful state. I'll definitely will be visiting again. But living out there is just too much for me mentally. I was like mentally not good. Did I tell you? Not even a week after moving that, literally I hadn't even been there for a week. I've been there for a couple of days. And a lady was hit my car. Me and Tawny was inside doing this thing that little thing that she was doing, which I really liked that store. But when I came out, because there's side sweeping on the weekend, so you just park on the side street. Not even, like, I come out and the entire front of my bumper is just hanging by a thread. It's stupid. Hanging by a thread. She hit my car trying to park. Oh, man. And then a week after I get my Hyundai back, somebody came into my lane and sideswiped me. So I got black paint on the side of my car door. And I was like, how do you not see my bright ass car? Yeah, drivers out there wild. Absolutely wild out there. And I got a speeding ticket because partially my fault. Partially my fault for the speeding ticket. The light had turned green, and and as soon as the light turns green, even I wait a second, but it was like 5 or 6 seconds, and this lady was not going. So I honked my horn at her, and I guess she didn't like that, so she brake checked me. And so when I went to go around her, my car takes a minute to get up to speed. So like I was pressing down on my gas or whatnot. And next thing you know, I'm over here going 20 over the speed limit, 65 and a 45. And unfortunately, there was just a police car sitting right up there. So I did let my emotions get the best of me a little bit. It was a lady. It was one of those snobby looking ladies whose husband probably bought her car, honestly. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Roger. I don't care. I honk at stupid people. I did it earlier. If I honk at a crazy person and they come out trying to beat my butt, I'm like, okay, game on. I know how to throw fists. But like, yeah, it's just a lot. I could never get ahead. Like, I'm able to get ahead now. Like, last week, I made $2,400 last week. That paid my rent, the rest of my rent. It paid my car insurance that I'm still waiting to transfer over so I can make that payment. Bought my groceries. Like, it's good. Am I hiding? I'm not hiding. I have the camera face towards the gas station. Apple Pay? Yeah, I use Apple Pay. Is that how you made that money? I do work a lot. I pulled 70 hours on DoorDash last week and made over $2,000 on DoorDash. The rest was the little bit of Instacart I did and then Uber. I'm sitting at the gas station, right? I could go home and wait for an order. I live like right across. Now, let's see, how much money have I made so far? I'm about to add, because I'm not exactly sure where I'm at money-wise. Not a lot. I don't say that much. 1935. 36.15. It's 11 o'clock. I'm at $96. That's not terrible. No, Roger, I can't. I can't. What order is this? $7.50 for 5. That doesn't really excite me. Nah, I don't want to do that. Anyway, let me see what I'm at. Like, type of offers. Ooh, I gotta accept at least 2 of the next 4 to keep platinum. You have a good day too. I need to do shopping orders if I'm gonna make some money. Oh man. Yeah, okay, there's no orders. I'm gonna have to turn shops on, but if I do that, then I'll have to get off of the live. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna get off of here. Because I need to get some shopping orders. I'm doing a live tomorrow night, so I'll get on then. Everyone have a good day. I gotta turn shops on because I can't with these terrible food orders, and I make good money off of shops. Okay, bye guys. Love you all. You too, Dab. Thank you.